Okay, good morning, everybody. How are we doing? It's day 3 of the TAHANARAK weekend. Right now, we are 9 missions in here, and we will be doing the Magic Keep. The Community Week. That's where the Void Shard's from. So we still have lots of energy to use. Good morning, Luna. And our energy is full right now. We're going to go into the Magic Heap, get those missions done. Get our login stuff. There we go. I don't think I can do another promo code yet. 5 more hours yet. So, how long do I have to claim this? I can claim this later. Dungeon Diver, we're still working on. 3 hours left, and I am in 4th. We're still looking to get our decreased defense champion. Hasn't happened yet. We finally won a defense battle overnight. So now they have a new set of arena. Going here, arena did finish last night, so we finished in bronze 4. No, you can't sit there. Trying to sit on my keyboard. Unfortunately, those are flat stat, and those are HP. That's not too bad. At least the 2 sets go together. Let's get some arena keys burned. We also have to go collect our first clan boss rewards. Back into bronze 4. Oh, we're gonna lose this one. I'm just gonna speed this up by ending it now. Take the band-aid off. So for those that didn't see, during day 2, we did open our first Sacred Shard and we got an Allure. So, can't go wrong there. That's a great pull. Won't be using her just yet. Go back in there once it refreshes. Let's see what we got from Clan Boss. Attack percent boots. Some bruise. Defense boots. And HP. could have put the quick battle on, but I want to see how the team does. Who dies first. I want to see where the stun's going. My cat is redecorating my desk by knocking over the things in her way from lying where she wants. Luna, what are you doing? He's gonna keep knocking stuff over, yeah. That's your play of the day. And those gloves we pulled should be crit rate gloves, so we might be able to switch those out on Kale. His poisons can crit, so it's a decent amount more damage with him. Alright, 3.22 million, not too bad. Gets us our 1 key for easy. So now before we jump in there, I'm gonna put the gloves on him. Hopefully it all hits speed and attack percent. 2 into attack percent. So That's from our daily login. We got 3 3-star rings. So we got one for high elf as well and one for orcs. The high elf we can put on Elenaril here or Vergis if it's defense based. Let's see. So it is HP based with attack. For Vergis, we would like to see a defense ring. We will put this on him for now. I don't know why it's having this issue with instant upgrading. So see, it did do it, but it keeps getting that error. I don't know what that's about. Now, we can check and see if any of the newer stuff we got from Dragon is defense percent. We just go down here. We're just looking for like something like this, like defense percent gloves. So we'll destroy these. Roll those to 12. And now his defense is almost double just by putting better equipment on him. We're going to also look for a helmet with substats. So we can't choose speed, unfortunately. We'll look for defense percent. So we only have 2 options for defense percent. Now this is a 4-star piece, so we would rather this one, and it'll pair with the speed boost, so he does get a speed boost as well. So we'll remove this one. You don't need that. And for Ascension as well, we probably don't have enough potions for him. But we do have to do the Magic Keep mission, so we're going to take a look in there. We're just going to see if there's any Ancient Shards there. We did get 2 Ancient Shards from our Dragon runs last night, so starting to get a bit of a shard base. So we still haven't gotten a decreased defense besides these uncommons here. I believe Allure has, yeah, I was going to say Allure has, so she does have a decreased defense on her. It's just a very mid chance. It's on her A2. But we can put her in there. She has no accuracy, though, herself, so I don't even know if she's going to live through the run to get to the boss. We'll see. So yeah, she doesn't have enough accuracy to land it. What I can do is just put an accuracy chest on her for now. Well, that's a good shield. I don't really want to put it on her yet. Just trying to get random gear on her from the lifesteal and speed sets. Now we'll put the rest of the lifesteal on her. I will put, because that's something I would leave on her anyway. I'm not going to roll this up past 4. Hoping with TAHANARAK's accuracy aura that she has enough accuracy to land her skills. Because we just need that mission to get checked off with her A2. I might manual it just to get it done. Okay, let's try that again. So unfortunately, she just used the skill there on her A2. She has a block debuffs up right now, so have to wait for that to wear out. So it didn't land, unfortunately. So sorry, it was an increased shield that she's got. It's just not enough accuracy to land it. So we got to get more accuracy on, or it didn't proc. We can put on auto from here. Allure is great for this boss because she can put the decreased defense down and then block his. She can turn meter control, but it's just not in the cards. And how many do we need to do here? That's what. So we need 25 lesser potions. Oh, that's unfortunate. She's down. Only 25 more of these to go till we have enough for all the champions that need them. That is the one downside when you have like all the same affinity for your starter champions is you need so many of the same potion. You do get to farm the same keep at least, but yeah, it's like TAHANARAK. I really got to get into Void and just I have to get 15 superior potions, so that's going to take quite a lot of energy. Now to help Allure stay alive, we are going to increase her shield here to 12. And her chest piece, because we need the accuracy to 12. These lower star ones, the benefit is that they just don't cost a lot to upgrade. We can hope for better stub sets here that we get accuracy. Crit rate's not bad either. Just trying to make her a little bit more survivable, but she'll get that with her levels. Can I ascend her? Let's take a look. Only once. This is her A3, I believe. That's going to get buffed there, so we don't need that right now. When you have limited potions at the start, you don't want to just throw them away. We'll give that to Kale. We aren't going to put him to 3 even if we add the potion, or 5 even if we add the potion, because there's a mission for 5-star ascension. So we're going to hold off for that. We definitely didn't win 5 in a row in Arena. I gotta make sure I remember that's a mission. For Vergis, I should have put a shield on Allure because she is going to take a lot of damage there. I don't know if it's going to land. Nope. So I have enough poisons to use her A3, so we'll just keep getting them on there. And down goes Allure. We'll just hit auto from this point. I could swap in, take Elenaril out and put in Tagoar to keep her up as we're going further down. Because the boss is starting to hit hard too. Luckily, she got her block bus off, so she can finish the boss off here. I think Allure needs to jump in campaign a little bit, so we'll do that. I'm trying to win the 5 in a row, so I don't want to risk facing teams here that I can't beat. Just gotta win one more. Or there we go, we got 5 in a row there. So that'll all put up. That'll all those XP things I need to collect will push us into level 28. But I do want to use my energy a little bit more. It's probably gonna proc next area I do, but so we were gonna take Elenaril out and put Tagoar in. Sadly, as well, I tried the Bellower promo code yesterday. It doesn't work. So some of the promo codes have deactivated for newer players. I used 2 GT Spring. I used that promo code, and I think the other one I used was where is it? Was sorry, it was day 1. Would have been the TAHANARAK code Desert Queen. So I'm gonna try the PP500 code today in a couple hours when it's available for getting 500 Plarium points, because it helps speed up getting the dwarf who's a Plarium award. You can get her by like day 12, I think it is, 12 or 14, and the 500 points just helped you get her then versus like a couple months down the road. So we did lose some friends along the way. I'm hoping Tagoar gets his heal off before she kills him. Or his revive. He does, but they're about to die anyway, yeah. I should have manualed it and held off on it and done it right now. But TAHANARAK might be soloing this one, and I might have to go back 2 stages just to try and get that mission complete. So we're going to drop to 8. Okay, we got it down. Mission's done. Can auto from there. And I can take Allure out of the rotation. Come here. We need 15 more potions though. $13 to go. So I'm gonna get this run for 4. I think we're close to having it finished. I think we need like 5-ish more. And then we can move on. There goes Boona. Just gonna go heat up my coffee. This should be the last one. We only got one potion there, so it's unfortunate. Alright. Let's check. I'm gonna guess we need 1 or 2 more. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, 5 more. How? Alright, I'm gonna set 2 more battles. That's our Fed. And did we get our? We got our potions. Nice, all finished up. Took 2 battles to do it. Done, 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 done. Minotaur, level 5. And we got an arena mission done, apparently. I don't want to take all that energy just yet. And we're now in 3rd. How much time's left? 2 hours? So by the end of stream, we should be much better spot. Why is it saying I have... Okay. I thought for a second there it was saying I had Hydra open. It's not the case. Nope. That's just a rough page. We're not really going to be able to fight any of these guys. Maybe this team here. Trying to think who's my 3rd scroll I want to get on. Probably Tagoar. The goal here is to not have too many champions in here, like still be able to finish it. It's just to make sure I'm only getting a few of them, their scrolls. This might be the highest we can do on the Minotaur. I'll try one stage past this, but he is starting to take out chunks of our health. I'm also going to check Hell Hades site to see when the next 2x is. So there's not another shard event for 10 days. That's pretty brutal. Clan vs. Clan starts in 21 hours. Okay, so we did die. Feels bad, man. Okay, we'll go here. We'll go back to stage 10. Do 5 battles. So hopefully this got the runs, and I might need to do one or two more. I think I only did 2 or 3 before this one, so got to do 10 total. Then on to the next set. It'd be great if we can get that Sacred Shard by the end of the day, but I am pretty sure that we start running into the missions that require Ascension and the affinity upgrades in the Great Hall. And we haven't done enough arena to have the ability to do that yet. Three more. Okay. Way off. Still in third place here. I'm going to collect this energy just because I'm close to doing 3 more Minotaurs will eat into that.
Did you drop it?
It's good they get this done in under 1 minute, so it at least gets TAHANARAK and Tagoar their early scrolls. Which means they'll do that little bit extra amount, you know, of a stretch in normal clan boss. We are still gear deprived. They all went to her, that's great. Those missions are done. 3 tier 2 masteries, 2 champions. Okay. We want healing for her. That's receives. We want, yeah. Heals cast, shields cast. So relief, we want this one. Get out. Get out. Cat's trying to eat my breakfast. Let's see. Continuous heals, decrease speed. So she's not an active healer, so so these ones here, these, just so you know, these heals are percentage based, so they aren't this skill I chose isn't gonna work on her. So we're gonna go back in here and just you can reset once for free. Cat, stop. Gonna take those ones, and I'd rather, like, I could take damage based buffs for her for clan boss and just do it down here. I would rather build her as a like a cleanser. Gonna tank her up, and we just need 7 more scrolls for her to do that. Go back in here. Where's Smarty Pants? There you go. Unfortunate for me for this week, I'm going to miss out on the clan vs. clan rewards because newer account. No, get down. Get down. Sorry, my cat was jumping around. Yeah, I'll miss out on the clan vs. clan rewards, and we're going to have to go into... hopefully we can participate in the siege just to collect the rewards from that, because getting any 6-star legendary gear is massive, and those sets are massive. That would launch this account, you know, I'd be brutal nightmare clan boss by the end of that week. I would just need to farm the silver to upgrade all that gear. I do wish the 1 week gift codes would work just in general for giving accounts their what's what I'm looking for here. Giving accounts their in English. Oh, it all went to him, really? That's brutal. I'm gonna have to do another one or two. I need her to get 7 more scrolls. Just to give counts 6-star gear, because that's the biggest thing holding us back. Is we are like gear deprived. I know we got some 5-star lifesteal gear, but a lot of it doesn't. It's not guaranteed. It all rolled for me for flat stat and no speed. It's just not useful. Yeah, I can tank some of the champions up, but that's all it's really gonna do. And I don't want to spend too much of the early energy grinding Dragon or Ice Golem non-stop. Can't really do Fire Knight high enough level to get the regen gear we need from there. And there's just too many sets in Fire Knight and Ice Golem for that matter, that we do not need. So for TAHANARAK, we should be able to grab her other mastery. Shield. You cast shields, don't you? Increase defense, so no. So we want this one. Accuracy. Mission's done. 100 more energy too. Ice Golem. So hopefully get some decent gear here. I feel we could do and push 10. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to put on manual for a sec because I don't want to waste... Actually, I do need to see if this can do it on auto. So the Ice Golem's first smash shouldn't hurt too much. We should be able to get some decent damage in here. So this looks like it won't be too bad. And then I can auto set 5 runs and go from there. He's getting some heavy damage in at the end there. I might want to target him now. There we go. So, attack percent, unfortunate. That can be a decent helmet. Now, eventually, Vergis as well. Why he's a good champion is he eventually gets enough. Like once you get some really good gear on him, he will literally be near unkillable in dungeons and like that kind of content. He will heal himself constantly if you get a heal set on him. We lost our healers. Might need to target the golem here just to finish him off. They keep targeting his. He's got his ads up more this round. So sometimes that happens when you're doing runs. That another flat. So that's. I would sell that normally. Might need it though. So it's on a provoke set. So we might need to put that on someone. Overall though, you shouldn't keep flat stack gear. Yeah, he's just being a jerk. I don't know why he started just hitting like a truck all of a sudden. The first one we did on this wave didn't give us any problems really. So he's got his decreased defense out. Unfortunate. Still beating it. It's just by skin of the teeth, though. Don't do it, Willow. Willow. No. Always remember to check your arena. Should be able to do this team. Now his revive's down. That should be dead, yeah. Now we are almost into silver, the next stage of silver. So I think we need 50 silver medals to do the next upgrade. Oh, he's got a Taragi, nice. And he just started too. He started about, I wonder what Cody used to get a Taragi, like, I think it's a free, so he might have got Taragi as his free instead of, unless he pulled him, instead of another Lego. Anyone else? We can do this one maybe. Maybe back into silver. Which apparently it's saying we just hit. I must have been in here because I've already got silver medals, right? So I was definitely already in silver. So I must have been in it before I got the mission. Is there anything else here I can do? So we'll wait for the refresh there. Yeah, so we need another 16 silver medals to upgrade again. Now what would be nice here is if these were just 4 to 6 star. Like, no one's gonna buy the one, like, this is great that it's in here. It costs me an arm and a leg, but like it's decent stats on it. Now if it was an epic or legendary piece, I would think about buying it, but at the same time, it's a bad set, and it's not, where's the word I'm looking for? It's not, it's gonna, if it was epic or legendary, it's gonna be like double that price. It's gonna be 800 to $1 million. So that's the unfortunate side of that. Get those. But like if these were 1 star higher, like, and I couldn't get them from campaign, I would buy them. But yeah. I still haven't gotten any ancient shards in here, by the way. So we should have 10 by the end of the the next day or so. Still haven't got our next. We're getting an ancient shard from here as well, and an epic book. So what's our? We're going to the. I should check on Faction Wars because I should start doing this. Allure can get the first few areas done. She's got enough gear on her, she should be able to do this by herself, even if we don't 3-star it. Just to get us some runes and crafting materials. Having him as well, he's a decent support for Faction Wars. I do want the 3 stars, so I'm going to stop this for a second and just put like garbage gear on these guys. So normally this guy's going to be food, so you don't want to put anything mad on him. Defense. Why I'm using the life set is I'm just trying to tank him up a little bit so he can survive the first few. And our fishy friend here. You're an HP base? Okay. I'm gonna roll all this up to 4. Hopefully that's enough that they survive the first few areas. Long enough for a lure to kill everything. I'll put some brews into them just so they're not level 1. Because I'm just going to use them as food later anyway. Okay. And we do have one to bring in from the vault. I'm only going to use him for Faction Wars, but he's a support, he's attack based, block buff, heal, and increased. So he doesn't need accuracy, or he does for the block buff. But we can go down here and maybe put... Because I know I'm going to keep him, I'm going to put gear I'm not going to use on anyone else on him. We just need a helmet and weapon. Which here we'll put resist on him. And we are going to level him up to 15. The benefit we're getting from this is that the Faction Wars will give us the stuff we need for crafting materials for the forge, and I'll show you that in a sec if you haven't seen it before. Alright, and we're going to take him in here. So he is also a speed aura and faction crypt. I can't give him that yet. I will do this though for him. And we do have to do this crypt as well, so I'm gonna get rid of some of these. I'm gonna put 2 brews into him. I should have less trouble doing this now, at least for the first 2 floors. So these two need some brews as well, just to... Don't want them to die. Them being 2 stars, I'm only gonna, you know, I don't need to do anything too crazy. I just want to level them up enough they're gonna live. Recent. And lastly, that. There we go. Well, this should get us through at least the first 3 floors, maybe the 4th. I might start losing people around the 4th. I'm just trying to get as many stars as I can without too much investment. Now during the free, every month, usually the first week, it's usually when the Cursed City resets, you get a free re-gear for about a week. Heavily suggest what you can do during that, especially on a newer account, is you can take your clan boss team and move their gear around to your faction champions, just to get as many stars as you can, and just make sure you document who you took the gear from, or screenshot it. So yeah, the 3rd floor we're already losing people, but we should still clear this okay. I could level Allure up too with some brews. Maybe I'll do that after this one. Just get her to level 30. So 1,000 more health. So I can't get her fully ascended. Give her 1, just to improve her stats a little bit. We still don't have a ring for her. I think we're still going to lose people though. That's what it is. The next 2 or 3 areas I'm just going to lose people, but still get the rewards, and that's what we're here for. The stars are just a secondary benefit. Alrighty. So the first few floors are just going to drop rare materials. It's not until you get past the first boss that you get epic ones as well. It's not until down here that you get the legendary materials. And after every 2 or 3 days of doing this, you'll have enough materials in your forge. You do need to do arena as well because it gives you the bars, the silver bars you need to craft in there. Always make sure though to do your faction wars every day. So clan vs clan starts in about 20 hours. You want to do faction wars during clan vs clan. So as long as it's not like on the razor's edge of the reset and the CVC started, make sure you do it during that because it gives a lot of points, especially if you're killing the bosses. Always do the furthest down you can, as long as it's not taking like 20 minutes or 30 minutes to do each pass. Faction wars in the background would be the biggest like buff they could give because the people hate doing this. Just in the foreground, like if I could be gearing up champions and selling artifacts and stuff while faction wars is running in the background, that'd be such a W. So it looks like stage 5 as far as we can go. We have 5 keys left, so I'll put them into here. That lets me run that 2 more times. We also, from Arena, once 3v3 Arena is locked, we'll get an advanced quest that'll give us 6 more keys. So now let's check out Barbarians. TAHANARAK will carry this hard, and we do have... I want to put Shield Guard. Which one's booked? She should be able to kill all this herself and keep them alive without any gear on. I will put gear on some of them eventually. As long as they don't die on this run. Eventually, when you're more mid-game, something to keep an eye on too is you can only have 10,000 silver bars. So if you're doing Gold 5 Arena, you're gonna eventually, like every 2 weeks, like just max that out. So if you're not using your forge for 2 weeks or so, you're gonna have maxed out bars and not be gaining anything. So always make sure that like it's always floating around 8,000 to 9,000, that you're not just letting it fill right up. All right, and we'll go here. This is a nice feature they added that when you go out of Faction Wars, you use the champion tab there I did on the left. It'll bring you into here and you can just gear from the side as long as they're in your collection. Now he's a defense-based champion. He has an ally protect, provoke, and counterattack on himself. So we're gonna look for defense boots. I don't think we have any. So defense chest there, even though it's got attack percent, is still good for him. We're just gonna try and mix and match some stats here. Maybe get rid of some of these boots that are lingering. Get those boots on there. Oh, we already put a chest on them. So that's unfortunate. I have to use attack gloves on him if I choose to. Okay. Because I don't want to give him this gear, the 5-star gear. And the gloves are too good. So I might remove the shield. Do that. And then the crit rate, put these gloves on him. We're just going to do the same thing. Roll all this to 4 or 8. He just needs to be strong enough to live, because TAHANARAK will carry the first few waves herself. These common ones I'm going to roll 8 just to unlock the substats. Makes him a bit more survivable. Now we don't want to fully ascend him because it uses too much material. Like, we need this for other champions. But we are going to go in here to the bruise. That's good enough. He's attack based. He's already got some gear on him. And we can throw these on. Oh, he had speed boots on, damn. I gotta put this shield on him. I'm gonna take this helmet off. Put this helmet on him instead. So he's already in some rolled up gear. I just want to again put some bruise into him. That should keep him alive long enough. As long as they kill the waves in the first 3 turns, they'll what's the word I'm looking for? They'll TAHANARAK will be able to kill everything. Or those 3 that I geared will be able to kill everything. It's once you get into lower, like once we get closer to the first boss, these 2 might die. I might have to put some stuff on them to survive. Oh, he might die. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's going down. So I'm going to stop this just to not waste my keys. Edit team. Our friend Shield Guard. I believe he's the one we put a book into, or is it this friend? So the friend. Unlock him. Now he's a defense-based champion, so because I'm actually going to use him down the road, I'm going to just try to put defense gear on him. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. He can have those. I should put those boots on Vergis, but right now it's okay. Got him in the lifesteal. So now you remove that. Crit rate, crit damage. So we're not going to get gloves like that. How about flat defense? Okay, so there's our shield. Okay, take that off now and now see what clan boss gear we've gotten. We've only gotten boots for that set, so can't pair them up unfortunately. Can, however... I just need maybe the weapon. And for gloves. Perfect. Unfortunate. I got attack substats. Double unfortunate. HP. And then we'll give him max out. Eat his friend. So just what I did there is if you have copies of champions, you can use them for books instead of having to use your books. For your uncommon champions, you absolutely want to do that, and for your rare champions, that eventually becomes what you do. You can do with the you want to put 1 or 2 brews into them of the ones you're going to eat, and then you can use them for books once you have access. But that'll be more mid game. So he's all set. I could upgrade him to level 3. But like right now I do need a lot of these champs for faction wars, so I won't do that just yet. I'll use a common champions to do that. Before we jump back in, we'll refresh arena here. Anyone we can take out. This guy here on the right is a great epic if you get him. He's great for most areas of the game. One of the best poisoners, and he has a heal as well as a support. He's just bananas. When he first came out, he was just like off the charts. They had to nerf him. They nerfed him like a little bit, but he was like better than any legendary, any other champion in the game. He was. That happened with Geomancer too. They both were just like so overtuned. They just killed everything in the game. Which made the player base wonder around that time, because that was happening a lot, that if Plarium's actually playtesting these champions or if they're just releasing them, because sometimes they're very broken. There was a champion named Wixwell the community helped design by picking his abilities, and this champion as well was just like, he was doing billions of damage. The teams you could build around him, to the Hydra, to like most of the bosses in the game. They had to like slightly alter him. We have capped out on energy, so I just want to make sure I get a run in here. Now this champion heals itself. You want to get a heal reduction. So we're going to go down to debuffs and see what we have for those options. It's these 2 icons here. So I only have uncommon champions by the looks right now. Which shouldn't be the case because we have that ogre and he's not showing up for some reason. Yeah, like the ogre should be there because we got him. This guy right here. See, he has 100% heal reduction. I don't know why that isn't showing up. Does he need to be ascended to have this? No. And he is ascended anyway, so I don't get why he's not. I'm gonna take Tagoar out. But I do need to gear him. You're a attack based. Yeah, he just has this, right? Yeah. I don't understand. Okay. So we want, you can separate things by using these icons here to just choose the top row, and then we want to go down here. Substat accuracy. Try and pair it with speed. And these are our options right now. So we can throw this on, that'll help keep him alive. Put this helmet on. And then we're going to go down here and find that weapon that pairs with that shield I put on. There it is there. But he will die if I don't put bruise into him, so I'm just going to max him out. Hopefully he's got enough stats to stay alive, and enough accuracy with her aura to land. Get Vergis out. Okay. 2 down, 23 to go. Enough, you're okay. Hey, stop. Don't move, hey. Stop. With little daggers. Stop. Well, you're almost done. You're almost done. Well, there you go. Oh, we got a medium potion. Okay. We're gonna see how far down we can go. $23 to go, or $22 to go. Hopefully now he can land his heal reduction. Well, there's a superior potion. One of many we need. Oh, so it just places it. But he used it early on. I'm gonna have to make sure he doesn't use that once that mission comes up. You're okay, Willow. So still a few turn cooldown. I think it's got one more turn cooldown before you can use it. There it is there. Too bad that mission's not up, but we know we can land it at least. Down he goes. How many more do we need? So we're at 9 out of 25. Four minutes to refresh there. Now why this? He's an uncommon. Why he's good? He's all his both his attacks are AOE. They're tackle enemies, so he just keeps grinding away. Once you got gear on him, once he's actually level 60, he can be a campaign farmer. He can, and he's defense based, so he keeps himself alive too. Gonna get rid of their reviver first. Oh, they're targeting my weakest guy. Rough. Oh, and you got to turn off. Son of a... I couldn't stop it in time, but... Pit fighter, we have to... Get some bruise into him. Where is he? Be right back, sorry. Alright, sorry, let's gear him up quickly. We just need to keep him alive, so... I'm going to quickly see if we have any paired sets down here, like this one. Get those, maybe the boots. I want to keep that 5-star chest for something else. And then we're looking at... We won't have any 4-star or 4-piece that matches this. Because I don't want to give these 3 pieces to him. So, what we could do is... these defense ones here. Those are out, and then we just need the chest. We'll put that chest on him and the shield. That'll help him stay alive overall, but we are going to level this up just to... He's got a shield protecting him now for 3 turns, but... we're also just going to give him some stats so he doesn't die. Now, if worst came to worst, you can rank him up to 3. Because he's going to be food anyway. So while I'm doing faction right now is my energy is restocking, so it's just a good time to sneak in. It only uses 2 keys. And we are going to get 6 more once 3v3 arena opens up. So shield guard, we might have to get him to. We might have to rank him up. But to do that, I'm gonna level up to 1-stars. To level to 2-star, just to. Just to get that, because there's a mission as well, so we're always trying to like make sure we're doing all the things that are coming up until all those missions are done. Alrighty. Wonder why the latency's dropping, huh? How are we looking on stream? Okay, quality's okay. Okay. So an ancient shard. Now if we collect this energy, we're at 31, so I don't think we've hit the next area, have we? So we'll get these as a pair. So this is 75 energy as well. And then we're on our way to getting another ancient shard. Dark Elves we could do as well, especially because we have Whisper now. We'd have to gear all them up. Whisper we would put here because she has a speed lead. That is her name, right? Or Hexweaver, sorry, Hexweaver. Gonna lock her. Collection, lock. We'll use build 1 as an icon for Faction Wars. And you are support. You need accuracy. So we can't 3-star, but we'll 2-star. So she's a support based who needs speed and accuracy. We can put a better shield on her. And I don't think I have any speed boots. Let's find out. 1 pair. Good enough. Crit rate gloves. Has accuracy subsets, so that's good. We will see this healing set if we have any other pieces. Unfortunately, it's ones that are already equipped. Next best thing is we're going to go to probably accuracy here and put these on. Fortunately, running low on silver, so I can't keep just doing this. Okay. So that should be okay for the first few levels. I'll put this to level 4, and that'll call it a day in there. Hit speed too, that's great. So she's got enough stats now, she should survive. Go back in here. We'll be jumping back into the keep. I just want to get some of the Dark Elf stars done. Now, I just don't have the silver to gear up the other champions, but I hope these ones can just get through the first few waves. The Dark Elf Keep is open for 5 more days, so me not 3-starring these right now, I'm not too worried. The other ones I was more worried because they're only like 1 day I have to do them. Okay. But Kale and Hexweaver should be able to get through all of this themselves, at least like to the 5th stage. Kale might be strong enough to kill the first boss. 3-star there. Cat Coco. Coco. Fine. Okay. Not sure if he can kill the boss, but we're gonna give it a shot. Once he starts getting provoked, it'll be an issue, but once his AoEs are back up. Now the Frost debuff is a problem, so is the Fear. Because we have to kill his CS2 side champions there. We have to kill them because they keep healing him. But every time he gets provoked, I can't do that unless he uses his AoE. So I need to get his resistance up. So it's just unfortunate. He has no help right now, though, so just gave it a shot. Okay. We'll take that first energy and take that. We're going to go back in here. Back to our potion friend. Coco, stop. Coco. Oh, medium one's rough. Yeah. Okay, we'll do your nails later. A little feisty claw machine. Keep getting stunned. I think he's trying to put the heal reduction on while he's got the block buffs up. So it's unfortunate. We'll have to check this one when it comes up. So yeah, it's on cooldown. So he tried to place it while her block debuffs is up. So TAHANARAK has to get her block buffs out, and then he can drop it. He gets it up next turn. So the block buffs is up. I don't think he got it off. It doesn't say it needs act. There it goes. Okay, I was gonna say it just says places. Doesn't say it tries to place. Yeah, what's tensions today? Yeah. And we're getting medium potion. We're just not getting lucky. So see here, we still need 15. So what I'm gonna do is place. We'll do 5. We have 5 auto battles going. Oh, cat. Oh, kitty cat, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry about that. This is Steam loading it up, and it loads it in full screen. I was just trying to go on my other account to run it in the background. So we got 2 there. 13 to go. So I was gonna load up a new run, but I'm just gonna wipe it and have to log in, log out. But I have to change the settings. So you're gonna see this for about 10 seconds. Sorry, until I can get into the settings. Yeah. What are you calling about? It's nowhere near lunchtime. It's 2 more hours. Alright. Clicking through this quickly. I think this part plays by itself, so you don't need to watch that. Because they're all going to die. Well, you got to click through the dialogue. So we got 2 potions as rewards there. We still have... That's 11 more to go. Elhain just died. And click, 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 click. It's weird they added it to Steam and there's no like benefit. Like you can play 2 accounts on your computer now, but like there's no promo or anything for Steam. So because this account's not, we're gonna take Gaelic here because you can't use any codes or links. The only thing you can do is log in. So this account, which is tied to my Steam, which is stupid. I have to log out of it anyway, but if you're trying to do a referral account or like this was one of your friends, like they're not gonna, like they still have to install the client or put it on their phone to not have to go through this circus with just the base. Because this is just to give you an idea, this is how naked your start is if you just play the game normally, like without all the new things they've added. Okay, that's going there. So it wants you to do all this tutorial again. Again, this account's just gonna get, I'm not gonna use this, so this is just the Steam one. Again, unfortunate that it's connected to my Steam. But you can't even do a referral link to your Steam, so we got 3 more. Now it's 11 minus 3, so it's 8 more to go. And Ron, we only have 2 more runs, so it means it needs to get 4 each. And now we'll put the helmet on. It's silly that it stops me from going into the settings. I get it's trying to do a tutorial, but instant unlocking, by the way, used to be gate. When they first did it, it was like gate kept behind level like 20 or something. Like it was dumb. Now it's at least level 5, thankfully. So they did listen to the community on that. There you go. This doesn't matter, but sure. Yeah. So one, we go in the options here. We take full screen off, so I can move it. Resolution. Okay, it's locking me in a res, but I should be able to double that resolution. Also here we want to go down to, where is it? Why can't I log out? So for Steam, I can't use my normal account. Like I can't link a different account. It just sucks if this is how I have to start. Info. Okay, for now I guess I'll log out. Or is it here I log out? No. Okay, when this is done, I'm gonna have to see how you're supposed to log in to your Steam account with a referral link. So we got 12. Hopefully that was all of them. No, no, we need to do one more. I'm just checking where logout would be. So it's under player in play still. Well, I got one more run to do here. So it looks like you still need... This guy's video is rough quality. There's our 3 potions, that's done. Bam, bam. Next we are into Dragon. Now we do need some energy for Dragon. So I'll take that 300. Double checking the mission, it's stage 5 or higher. I'm hoping I can 10's a negative affinity, I see. I should be able to do 10 or 11 by now, but we'll see if it's still an issue. I'm hoping we can do it. Okay, so Okay, flat stat sucks. Sadness. Okay. So we did get it done. Nice. I will set this for 5 runs and roll. That's just in case we get potions. It's just 1 extra. Okay. Thank you. Found one. Oh, okay. You gotta. So if you're gonna play on Steam, you have to go into. I'll show you here while this is running. It's under Plarium Play. I'll maybe make a small video about this just to not drain time. So let's wait and see what the dragon finish is before I drag the Plarium Play over. Get him, TAHANARAK. Good job. Okay. Got some gear. Okay. So over here, we click our account, my profile, and we have, well, one, I want to get rid of that photo. Go with Cold Heart. Yeah, sounds good. There we go. Grimmzilla with Cold Heart. Is there a TAHANARAK picture? We got Duchess, Martyr, Battle. Ooh, Gorgrab. They've added some new ones in here. Gaelic. I think, oh, we got Shazar. Ryzen Scarhide. Valkyrie. I like Valkyrie, she's one of my favorites, so I'll use her. So, right over here. So you have to, so go, again, that was under account, overview. I'll close this again. So you go to your profile, and you have to hit the gear here, and then click Steam, and you link it, and then you can, and same with the Epic Store, you can link it to these, and then that way when you open these up, you can be playing your account on that profile. And if you don't do that, then you can't log in with it. But yeah, it's that simple. And again, I'll make a, you know what, I'll do that right now. I'll record a little video. So, hi there everybody, how are we doing? This is going to be a quick video. For those who want to play on Steam, I'm just going to show you quickly how to do that. Before you open the game, you can download the game, but before you open it on Steam, you do have to link the profile you want to play on. So you go down here to in Plarium Play, log into your profile either on the website or in game. You go to My Profile, and when you got the profile, this page here open, you just click this little gear here, and see it brings up all of the things you can link your account to. So if you want to stream on Twitch or YouTube, it'll be over here. You would do Google for YouTube. And then over here, Steam or Epic Games, whatever launcher you're using. Those are the only two I think you can use right now, outside of the Plarium Play launcher. you would click on Steam, click link, and then once you do that, you put in a verification code, and they send it to your email. So once you do that, it'll link it up for you, and then you're all set. All right, hope that helps. Have a good rest of the day. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying the channel. Thanks. Bye. Dragon's done there. Sorry about that. Just trying to do some other things in the background, and it's killing time. So here's an arena one. We got to grind out some arena. We have overcapped energy though, so we are going to go over here in the campaign. Keep progressing through brutal campaign. So unfortunately, it looks like Hell Hades' site, you used to be able to do a link generator with your user referral, and now you can't. So I'm just watching a video because doing referrals there. I think the Zulk because this Mordecai was a for Samsung referral. He's a great burner. Don't get me wrong. He's good for Spider and Clan Boss, but I will find a way. I might check Discord. I think my energy should be good after this. It should be regenerating after we finish this area. Then we can go do arena for a while. We hit level 29. Which is unfortunate because that probably double, yeah, 225 double down our energy. Oh well. Looks like we'll be in here for a little bit longer. That is good though. I did need to push the brutal campaign, so. Oh, nice. That's a welcome. So Sorceress does decrease defense. She attacks 3 times at random, so great for Fire Knight too, because she has a multi-hitter. 2 multi-hitters, and she does decrease defense. Once she's upgraded, it's the larger one. So she's a welcomed addition. Trying to make sure every champion I'm using. That's why Allure I use for Faction Wars there in the temporary decreased defense, but I'll put her back in the vault, and it's gonna be Sorceress. I think I'll make shorts of like how to do each dungeon mission, just to cover all the early ones. I don't find anyone's doing content like that just do short, quick, hey, this is how you do this mission. Hey, these are free-to-play champions, how to do this, where to get them, this is how you do the mission. So. Enough. You're fine. You're being a big suck this morning. Sorry, my cat, she's just like, hey, pet me. Pet me. She wants attention. Yeah. Are you hungry? Is that what it is? You're always hungry. Your Yarpy never missed a meal, aren't you? I can't go buy wet food today. Everything's closed. Alright, and next. Elenaril's almost 50 as well, so that's awesome. We will pop into arena after the energy is depleted. And I actually do hope I don't level up again. Because Elenaril is leveling up and we're going through the brutal campaign, so we're getting XP for the account as well. So it's not that I don't want to level up to 30, it's just that I don't want to stay in brutal campaign forever. I want to run those in the background while I'm doing other things. And there are, I'll go over it too, but there's some really nice juicy rewards in Nightmare Campaign.
that TAHANARAK should be able to handle once we get her to 60 with Kale. Ooh, that's close. Don't die. Ah, you mother. Alright. I'll go back and do this round. So I should keep these gloves, but... yeah, Elhain just bit the dust there. Or Elenaril, sorry. Sorry, I just want to try something. Yeah, she's dying. Oh well. Still making progress. Okay. Not what we wanted. Why is delete account an option? Jesus. Okay. copy this just in case. Oh, so you can do that. I'm going to try something. Username, green test, green left. Next. Not now. Yarp, you're fine. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying something, and it's I do need to log out of the game for a second. And this is our Steam one. Close that. Yeah, I got a 3-star there too. Nice. Still overcapped on energy. I do need to close the game for a second. 3-star. I'm just doing a test on a link generator for linking accounts, so bear with me for 1 second. As I might have to do this all over again. You're fine. I'll give you food in a sec, you little monster. You get fed every 3 hours. Yes, only you. The others aren't this hungry. Only Erp, you never miss a meal. Yeah. Alright, clicking through this. I do need to progress through this a little bit, so just again, bear with me, guys. Elhain bites the dust. Okay. I think it worked. We'll see. Have our friends just run through this. Let's gonna get our snack. Hang on. Alright. Is he sold? Yes, we got a sword set. Okay, you want me to put the sword on my guy. Okay, let's go over here. We're gonna put the sword on Gallic. Hey, we got a sword. Equip. Having a great time. Let's go get a helmet. Because it won't let you do anything else. Start. Okay, put the helmet on. Wants us to upgrade Mr. Helmet. Put 2 items on the same set, you get a bonus. I know we already watched this guy, sorry, just again, I'm trying to make sure something works out. Got accuracy. That's a good subset, actually. All right. Get the boots. Get the silver. These are download rewards. I want to see if it gives me the referral rewards. No, we don't want to generate. So Supreme 6 is Supreme Gaelic promo code right now. I don't remember, you have to get the account to a certain level to get the download rewards. We'll see. I'll worry about all that later. We're going to go back into here. I just don't remember if you have to do this to a certain point, or if I've got to do this all over again. I need to verify, confirm email. We got a new friend. It's great we got a new friend, but we still have to confirm. Who's getting secret? Alright, sorry about that. And yeah. Okay. Yep, we can't get her, we get it. Okay, regular pack. Get the daily login. Apologies, chat. I might have to do that all over again. Because it was only the first part that says it mattered. So I'm not going to collect that just yet, because if I have to keep this account, I'm going to just use. Here's the deal. Okay, so it takes about 10 minutes. Come here, you goofball. Over here. You're a chunky monkey. Yeah, you are. Or just run away. Okay. Doing drive-bys? So in about 10 minutes we should know if it worked or not. We'll go back to the TAHANARAK account in a second. Try that one again. We still don't have the referral down there. So maybe it's on level 10? The problem with the video is he didn't use... I'm watching Nubrage's video on it, and he didn't use... he didn't show his accounts at level 10 or whatever. They're all level 20 plus. So, like the one he referred to a friend and all that, like it's level 23. So I don't know if this has to... the account has to get to level 23. Level 11. So still no. I'll take that one. It should be about another 6-7 minutes. For those here for the TAHANARAK, sorry I'm doing this. I'm just testing a referral from my... so I can do a referral video for channel. Who the hell is Brugard Jurobom? That's a champion I have not seen before. So we're level 12, arena unlocked. Just testing referral link right now to make sure it works before going back to rock account. I don't want to clear any of these yet. Oh, go to shop. Community week. So if you're just starting up, this is something they're still giving away for another week or so. So make sure you collect these rewards. still looking for the referral to kick on. It hasn't. Just gonna keep going through campaign. I haven't upgraded any gear yet. I haven't done anything too crazy. I'm just waiting the timer out. I think since I started this, it's been about 5 to 7 minutes. I'll try it one more time with the timer to see if it just failed the first time. I remember referral links could fail before. You had to try them once or twice to get them to work. I mean, this is directly from a referral link, so I don't understand why it's not loading in. Okay, be right back. I'll leave you as long as you leave her alone. Okay? Good girl. Level 13. Okay, now we're only 1 starring, so next one, he's gonna go alone. He's cooking, he's just flying through this. Well, if you need to be honest, if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna use a referral link and then generate it again, try again. It just sucks you can't use like the website, like Plarium's website referral maker thing, like it doesn't work. I don't know why. No, we are not spending money. So we use this timer, right now, so in 8 minutes. If in 8 minutes it still doesn't work, I'll do it all again. Delete this account. got the unkillable off, so you're gonna take some hits. Sorry, unfortunately, the man-eater didn't die. So. A bomb might hurt. Yeah, we're okay. We're still cruising. Yeah, still no referral link. Again, those that coming up at whatchamacallit, coming up at level 15 to 20, every 10 levels. Sorry, let me start that over. Every 10 levels, you're gonna get a pack offer, like that $14.99 Canadian one is like 10 US. That is the cheapest pack you will ever see in the game. They'll sell energy and things like that for like $7, or the gem pack is about $10. But you'll never see Sacred Shards priced that way, outside of a lightning offer, and it won't be for one. It'll be like for 5 for $55 Canadian. So it'll probably be like 5 for 40 US. That those are the only offers they'll give you that are like that, and it's when you hit like level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. It's every 10 levels. The odd time when you level up your account, you'll get a random offer. It's just trying to entice you to spend, and once you do spend like $10, the next offer is going to be like 20, 25. Like they dramatically increase the cost with giving you very little more. It's not like they double the rewards. I believe the level 21 is, if you do buy the first one, level 21 is like 2 sacreds, or a sacred, 2 void shards, and 3 or 4 ancient shards, and it'll be $21 Canadian instead, so 15, 16 US, and that's where they leave it. They won't do that again. So just know the only things, if you're gonna buy anything in this game, I suggest buying the monthly gem pack, as most other streamers will, and the other thing to invest in would be the if the specific sets for the Forge Pass. I don't suggest all of them. Only the Slayer set and the what should we call it? It's the bolster set is okay. It's not the greatest, it's not the worst. It's good, really good early on though. It gives an ally protection and healing to one of your supports. The other set I would suggest, oh, so he might actually die here. Hope he doesn't, because the freeze is gonna slow him down. So he's gonna eat a hit here. I actually have to upgrade his gear finally. So close that. So I forgot to hit instant upgrade. Always hit instant upgrade. So it's going to cancel. Instant upgrade. And we will instant upgrade this. Hopefully both hit speed. Got one. What's unfortunate too is this hits some good stats, like good. It's rare that you actually get your gear to hit and to act like that, you know. Is what it is though. What level's the account right now? 14. I'm gonna keep flying, and if I don't hit by level 20 for it to proc, I'm just gonna use do it all over again, basically. Where are we at? So we're level 15 still, so it should show up right down here. And unfortunately it's not. And on the account I referred it from, my main account, it's still not showing me the friend referral in here. And I mean, I would already have cleared the first 2 reward tiers, so. No idea what just happened on screen there. Okay. Kind of attacking my bag. But it's better than her attacking the other cat. Yeah, I just don't think it worked. It's been over 20 minutes. So I'm going to go over here. So for this account, I'm going to go in here, edit. So I'm gonna try just logging back in now to see if it comes up or not. No. No. Let's see, there's still no I'll change my player MID. That's the only, or my player name. That's fine. Okay. Still no dice. Blah blah blah. Okay, next. Oh, he died. Rip. Okay. So it's not looking like we're gonna get those referral rewards. So going to close that. It's weird that I just logged out and then it didn't log out. Okay. So we're going to try this one last time. works. Alright, trying this out one last time. Here comes the big bad. Shabam. Get him. And we lose. What's funny is actually he is the negative affinity of them as well. I never even noticed that the campaign dragon, the tutorial dragon is the affinity. Okay. So it is 10:49. At 11 o'clock we should know if this works. 11:01. I will only try this one more time if it doesn't. And what I'm going to do if I do that is totally uninstall the game. And see if that's the issue. Because before it used to work, like you used to be able to do a referral to a friend, like it was on the same computer. And I wonder if that's the issue. It just needs to do a full fresh install. Upgrade you. 3, 4. And we got speed. Got our boot. No, we will not. Okay. So this is the download resources. Still no referral resources. Where is the music and why did it stop? Night call. Sure. Music brought to you by Whiteback Audio. Nine. No. Okay. I'm just doing that to progress the account. Goodbye, goodbye. Go here. Go. What's interesting too is the silver one didn't come up yet. And we still don't have a referral popping off. We have 6 more minutes until we throw in the towel. Yes. Yes. He's going at solo now just to get solo XP. He's got the XP banner. Tavern unlocked. Just surprised it's not kicking on. check. No, we don't want that. Still no dice. 2 minutes to go. Oh, we got her again. Interesting. It's really like I have not been that lucky with getting the rares this early, and it just sucks that it's looking like the referral connection won't work, and I got to redo it all over again. So the last one gave me a $10 pack. This one gives me a $21 pack. It's really all over the place. But yeah, still no love from the referral link in the bottom there. Yes, we see there's missions. I get it. Yes, a champion I can't get. I get it. 1, 2, 3. No, we want to get. Thank you. Flat. Terrible. Not bad. Good. Helmet. Just. That's like perfect gloves too. It sucks that this won't. If this doesn't count, I'm gonna be so upset. This would be a great account to have. Just like friend referral and everything. Like it's just, I don't know why it doesn't work. And yeah, it's been long enough. It should have kicked in. I'm gonna check. The only other thing I could think is that you have to fully download the game, and that's what's making it not work. I don't know. Yeah, still no notification on my main. I'll get to the end of this dungeon, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna just grab a drink, start from scratch. And all I'm trying to do is that the whatever account I use referral as an example, I'm trying to make sure that I get credit for it, because I can't show it works to an audience if it's not working. Go to shop. Yeah, it's just not looking like it's gonna work. What level? Hang on. Yeah, so it's not even... It's supposed to give me a champion at level 10, which it didn't. So, like, the whole link isn't generating or working properly. That's just stupid. Alright. Well, I'm gonna throw in the towel. Doesn't work. Sucks, because that got... it actually rolled some nice gear. Manage... Sadness. So I'm going to log in here. Library. 10 gigs? Didn't know that. Okay. I'm gonna uninstall this. And log out. Try this again. Remove. Sign out. Okay, create. Business. First name. Work it out. Oh yeah, let's fucking do it. Sorry, chat, 1 second. too many times. Cool. Reject. Create one. New email. Sorry, I think I've got it working now, so yes. Engine says it's installed when I uninstalled it. Maybe it means the launcher. Oh, don't do. Oh. If I have to do this over again, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Jesus. Let's get that music off. What rewards we'll get? Alrighty, so we tried it one more time. Only thing we've changed is some of that. This is not it though, and we will have to stop it. Upsetting me. Library. Okay, try this again. This is the last time I'm gonna try, and I'll figure it out later off stream if it doesn't work. I'm just trying to make a user like that's all. Nope, still. It should say launch error because this is not. Uninstall. View profile. Why does it keep loading this up? Okay. Log out. Remove account. Removed. I'm going to log out and turn off player and play now because it keeps. Okay. So what keeps happening is it keeps auto logging in an account I removed, and I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, you shut off. So end task. Open link. Install. No. It's fine. So I have to uninstall. Cancel. Paste. Open link. It's creating a new account, so that's why I'm getting upset. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to remove all the accounts? Okay. Player and play uninstalling. This is hoops. If you using trying to install RAID from friend referral, and it keeps asking for login before install RAID, but I am a new player. That's done. Oh. So that is my problem. Edit. Friends. Okay. There we go. So part of the problem was it was opening in a, like, I'm opening an incognito window, but it was opening with, there we go. I'm going to delete. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, still open in private window. Why is it? Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bloody brain dead. Okay. Open and that. Condition. Why does it instantly refer and put the... Okay. I see something. And conditional package reached. Oh, so you're preloading. open private. So I see the problem. It's like it's going off my Windows history and it's just being a pain in the ass. Delete. 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 Private window. And for some godforsaken reason, it logs in an account when I type this in. Okay. Let's try that again. Private window. Outlook.com. Sign in. Eric's. Sorry about the delay here, guys. It's a travesty of how they've done this. It's going off your cookie history and it screws up. Okay, before I do that, history, manage history. Again, sorry, chat. I'm just having to get rid of some stuff. I'm not understanding why it's altering. Referral links. There's no history of this link anywhere. Like last week, there's no Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm getting mad. Okay, getting triggered. Brand new private window. So what happens is this. As soon as I attach I want to know where it's finding the history for this link, because it's generating a link. Onto the referral. I open in a new private, and as soon as I attach... Okay. So it finally worked. I swear to God if it's logged in somehow when I've deleted everything. I don't know. Continue. I'm gonna get a drink. And hit my head off the wall. Kidding, kidding. Okay. We look like we're okay. We will see. Let's make sure I'm not a banana. That's right. Everything looks like it's working okay. So, I'm going to record this. I can't edit the live right now for the title, but this is I'm going to do a video on how to create a referral link. 3, 2, 1. All right, hello everybody. How are we doing? In this video, I'm going to show how to do a referral link and progress your account through the first few missions. Okay, here you have to click through this here. Sorry about the audio. I cannot mute it till we get into game. Fresh install. If you want to play through the game and see the tutorial, I'll leave that to you. I'm just going to click through everything. These are the 4 starting champions you can choose. They're speaking German right now in English. No, they're speaking English. I'm just clicking through it. It sounds a little grizzled. This is the dragon. It's one of the bosses in the game, early bosses for dungeons. It's very loud right now. And she's gonna get eaten. Spoiler. She didn't make it. You can still choose her though.
We attack together.
They attack together and it doesn't go very well. The game audio is very loud.
I thought these chaps I had.
So we are going to choose Gaelic because we are choosing
So be it.
our good friend Supreme Gaelic as our promo code.
Awaken, warrior. You have chosen your.
This is the Arbiter. She's one of the main characters in the game. Opening a shard here because we have to get a second champion for the campaign.
Excellent.
Closing that. Go here into
Behold.
campaign.
I said you and.
The game will keep downloading in the background while you're playing.
11 general piece once we've had the on the orders even if
Carol.
Enjoy the story. I don't want to play through that
This
right
is
now.
where magic rebel.
I'm just trying to show. So you have to put
Well done.
your aura lead in front there.
The arrows above.
You should always make sure you have an aura lead. It's what it was. She was saying there is the arrows above their heads tell you the color. If this is so right now this is neutral. They're both magic because it's yellow. If it was red, they're negative affinity towards each other, and if it's green, that means your team has an advantage on that affinity. Now we're gonna hit 2 times speed. Please make sure to do that. It helps keep maintain your time management in the game. And auto. With auto, you can turn it off and take over manual casting of spells again. So I can manually cast this if I want. Right now I don't want to waste his AoE, so I'm gonna single target him. Put it back on auto. Now he should double attack there. Now we're gonna get an artifact from here.
Excellent.
And it's gonna tell me to go back to the Bastion and equip it.
This is where you can each champ.
And equip.
See that?
Now he's got an
Lead
artifact.
your
Now she wants us to go back in here. And get a helmet. And then she's gonna ask us to put the helmet on the character that we put the sword onto, which is usually your starting champion.
This set boosts your champion's HP by 15%.
So she's talking about the set bonus. It tells you at the bottom of the set. Now we have to upgrade this artifact 4 times for her.
Excellent work. You have learned well.
Okay, so now we get login boots for your first 7 days. You're gonna get 7 million silver when we go into the shop here. You get a, over the next 5 days, you're gonna get some silver. Now, this is the download materials right now. We want to go over to our daily login. It's day 1. Get our free reward for logging in. Here you have quests that you do daily. You have weekly ones here and monthly ones. You get some good shards at the end of the month. The advanced quests you don't unlock until level 35, and these achievements you do as you're going. This barrel is to help progress your champion, one of your champions to level 60. I highly suggest not using it until you can 6-star champion and you want to get your first level 60. It costs 500,000 silver and it'll automatically take them from level 1 to 60. Or you can save it for a champion training tournament. Gives you 500 Plarium play points too. Those go over here. You'll see a lot of packs come up. So in Plarium Play Program, you're going to get a few awards there. This champion here, she has an ally attack. She's a very good epic. You get her at 1,250 points. There's a promo code PP500. Don't use that right away. Use that in a couple of days, day 3, 4 kind of thing. And you'll only have to wait about, you get 12 to 18 Plarium Play points a day, depending if you're doing the other missions as well, the advanced missions. And you'll get her within like 2 weeks or so. So when you first log in the game, I do want to let it finish downloading because I do want to get the referral. But right here, we're going to go in here and type in Supreme 6 because Supreme Gaelic is the starter champion I'd like to get. Other promo codes you have right now are get Alice from Alice in Wonderland. She's also top tier champion. You have Get Loki as well. It's another great one. He's okay. He's good for Arena, a couple other places. You also have... who is the other one? There's one other one right now. There is Monkey King. I don't know if that one still works. And you also have... Desert Queen for TAHANARAK. She's also a Void Legendary, very good for mid to late game. She's good early on too, but she just doesn't hit as hard as Supreme Gaelic does. So for Supreme 6 is our promo code. Put that in. There's Supreme Gaelic there for us. He'll be in the box up here. Here's another free reward as well. You get those on the daily or the regular packs. We're going to go up here and turn this music off so I can actually talk. And turn these to only text. You can turn them right off if you'd like. I just want them on for the newer players. So right now, we are going to go back into campaign after we collect our legendary here. Collect all the rewards from your inbox. Some rewards only last a day to 7 days. Others last 99 days otherwise. Any overflow from tournaments will also go into your storage up here. Now, all these areas in the game, I'll go over them as they unlock, but right now, the market, you have to join a clan to get the clan shop, but in the market, you'll get gear and champions. Sometimes shards are in here. They do start requiring gems to unlock. We don't want to waste our gems right now. We can't join a clan until level 10 either, so we're just going to look at as things become available. Quests have XP attached to them too daily, so that's what progresses your account as well as campaign. So we're going to go back into the campaign now. We're going to take out our sniper, put Supreme Gaelic in with Gaelic supporting him. Eventually I do have to put gear on Supreme Gaelic, but there's going to be a pass that gives lifesteal gear. I'm going to wait for that gear. So Supreme Gaelic is the legendary version of this champion. And once Faction Wars is unlocked, I'll show you why we chose Gaelic as our starter. It's just so we have the crypt to farm materials for the forge and also runes. Because Supreme Gaelic will be able to clear the first 6 floors by himself. And eventually you'll be able to 3-star them. Got Crusader. He's an ally attack champion with this ability right here. He's a very good uncommon to get early. Different areas in the campaign will grant you different champions. Rare champions, you would prefer to get the rare ones from here. They eventually are part of a fusion you'll do in the summoning portal. Just gonna wait for that to kick in. Okay, level 4. So the pass has unlocked. So as you can see here, daily challenges. And it's telling us the apprentice challenges for upgrading the rare version of Gaelic there. This is a champion. She is a great champion. This pass is worth buying. It does cost $21 Canadian, which is about 15 US. Right now we're just going to collect the free rewards. All the blue rewards across the top are free. Now that's the gear I was talking about we were waiting to get for Supreme Gaelic. So we're going to go over here. Hopefully, it would be nice if these rolled speed, but they didn't. But the login boots you get are always speed, so we're going to put those on him. The chest piece is HP. It's not bad for him. Defense with speed, could put those on. This is better for him. It has speed on it. We're looking for crit rate or crit damage or accuracy, so that's okay. Crit rate there. So we're gonna put it's a 4-piece set. So you don't need to equip the gloves and chest as well. Different sets in the game. Either it'll tell you here beside each set if there's a 2-piece or a 4-piece. There are some sets you get much later in the game. They're 9-piece, so they include the accessories as well. Right now, this is how we're gonna leave it. And the only thing we're going to upgrade are the boots and his weapon to level 8. We don't have instant upgrading until level 5. So what that means is if it fails, it's going to every time you upgrade an artifact, there's a chance to fail once it's past level 4. Right now in level 6, it might fail a few times on the road to level 8. So there's a fail example there. And a hit crit rate, which is great. And we're going to go over here to the weapon, same thing. This is just so he clears the campaign stages faster. Now hit resistance, which crit rate would have been extremely better, but resistance isn't too bad. It helps him resist debuffs getting placed on him. And this is a beginner tournament that's usually up here. Right now it's a dungeon diver tournament. Or it's an event, sorry. Once we get far enough, it'll show us a beginner's tournament. It'll last a week, so you know. So right now I wouldn't be able to join Clan vs. Clan. As you can see, Supreme Gaelic just kind of steamrolls through progression. You're going to be selling a lot of your artifacts early on, but right now I'm just showing they just go to your vault for now. And you can sell them out of there. So in the first mode of the campaign, you're going to get a champion reward and usually some gear as a bonus for completing each stage. You can see it right here, what you're going to get. So he's going to give some life gear. He'll give a rare book, some attack gear. This gives a self shield for 3 turns as well. It's usually from the arena. You get that set. This is some brews to fast level up a champion. It's their experience brews. Here is a self healing set. Usually you get from the clan boss. We're gonna get a rare champion that has 100% heal reduction. You need that for one of the potion dungeons. Another rare book. This is some shield gear as well, normally from the arena. And another rare book. And then this is some attack percent gear that also ignores the enemy's defenses by 5%. and then a void shard if you beat this boss, and you'll get a second void shard if you 3-star all these crypts. So that means you beat them with 2 or less champions, and none of your champions die during the run. These down here are bonuses for beating the campaign. You'll get silver, gems, banners, shards, a whole slew of different rewards as you're going, usually, and then the 252 stars gives you a different shard. You get to the harder difficulty, it'll be greater amounts. This is 25, for instance, and then you'll get a sacred shard, which is an epic or a legendary champion when you complete the hard mode, and then brutal as well. You get a sacred shard at the end, but see how there's 25 gems at the start, but the silver's 200,000, where the hard mode silver is 100,000, and normal mode silver was 10,000. Nightmare, you're gonna get 1,000,000 silver, 100 gems, and a final sacred shard. The Nightmare, Brutal, and Hard modes do not have extra rewards, as a heads up. And if we go back here, we cleared the first of the Arbiter missions. Arbiter missions are done in sets of 76, 5, 5, and 60. This one gives us an experience banner. Equip a champion with 6 artifacts. Ramontu and Marius are 2 other legendary mission tracks. They're from Ramontu is more like mid to late game, and Marius missions are very late game. You need all areas of the game unlocked, as well as you're beating them to be able to do his missions, including live arena. For these ones here, these are more like the earlier parts of the campaign, the dungeons. You don't want to be rushing through the game. In terms of that, I mean your champion here, Supreme Gaelic. We can't see because I haven't unlocked it, but you don't want to be rushing and just like leveling up artifacts, leveling up your champions. You could like speed mode do that, but you're gonna have to go back and redo a bunch of missions if you do that, because they have to be, some of them have to be done live, like they have to be done as you're going, or rather when the game tells you to. They're not retroactive. Now, as we're going here, I hope I don't have to do this again. I just went through so many hoops to get this to work. But I'm trying to give an example of how a referral link works. I want to show the rewards you get from following a friend's referral link. So here there are different challenges as you're going as well, so it gives you different kinds of rewards. This is saying get 3 weapons from each stage of the first area of the Keurig Castle, and it wants you to put 6 life artifacts on a champion. You don't have to accept these rewards right away, you can let them sit, but you should, because you can't access the ones behind them unless you start accepting them yourself. Up here you're seeing clan invites. The channels used to be chat channels, but now they're just spammed, because if you do have a clan, when you do hit promote clan, it sends it to every single chat channel. It just overwhelms them, they're swamped. The tavern is unlocked here, so what that means is, I'll show us here. It allows you to feed brews to your champion or common champions. So if we take Gaelic here and take one of these void brews, it'll level him up. Now, like I said, it gives you a warning if you click the barrel, because it puts them to the highest level of that rank, but it will not rank them up. So if this made him rank 6 and 60, then I would use it, but because he's a legendary, he starts off at rank 5, which means he can go up to level 50. You do not want to use this, because then when you get to level 60, because he needs to eat under upgrade rank 5. He has to eat 5 5-star champions, or we call them food in the game. So that means you usually take an uncommon champion and you'll keep upgrading them as you go till they're rank 5, and then you would feed them to your legendary champion. Now, the referral program is right here. If you click it, you can see these are the rewards you can get if you're using referral links. I did use one to create this account, but it's still not giving. I'm hoping it by level 10, because that's the first reward that it gives the referral. And in here you can get some energy. I wouldn't collect this yet. This is the novice tournament I was talking about. So we're gonna go back into the campaign here. We have to go back through these 3 times because it's better to do it now while they're lower level than it is to wait. We also have super raids available, which will run it twice for you instead of just to help speed things up. You can do that in the dungeons too, and you'll get 2 dungeon rewards. So we click this. I'll do it for the next one because we only need 1 more sword from here. Right now my energy is up. See, there's the notification that you finished. I'll put a super raid on, and then you can do one without a super raid because you only need 3 of each. Now we should already have 1 of each, so we shouldn't have to run it again. This gave mystery shards. It gave us 2 actually, so that's why also running 2 is a good idea. Just to gives you more experience, and it gives you twice the rewards. You can get brews and shards from the areas in the campaign on top of artifacts. So clans are unlocked. If we go to clans here, down at the bottom, it's going to tell us just to join one of these random ones, but you see how there's so few people in them? I would suggest going up here to this little icon, leave open clans, do not show full clans, look for at least 12 members, 10 to 12 members. The clan level, you want to at least be 10, because the clan level depends on what rewards you can get from the clan missions. The rest of this, you can leave at the bare minimum. Now now we're going to see clans that require a certain amount of power to join them. So these open ones, so this is 28. If we click this though, you want to check the icons because it says clan level 40 to 45 to join, requirements be active, hit demon lord and team, current brutal and nightmare. So they want your account to be level 45, so if I joined that, they might kick me out. Here, no description. We want to go over to the members and see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9 inactive members, and there's another 3 that aren't too active either. So overall, this clan doesn't look very active. So you're not going to get it's a clan you could join, but you duck out and leave. If free to play friendly clan, early and mid gamers. If you're near end game and wish to transfer to a competitive clan, feel free to do so. So right away, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 30, 40, 50, 60. Most of this clan's inactive. But for they are high enough a level that they'll have the clan missions I was looking for. So I'm going to join them. And you do a clan check-in, and you go down to clan quests here, and you can choose quests from here. If you choose the elite ones, most of them are not possible to do on an early account. This one is because milestone of an event, because our events are easy to do. That's one of the only ones you can really take early on. We don't have tag team arena unlocked. All these dungeons are like level 15 or 20 plus, and we cannot do those yet. We're gonna look here for. So we could choose this one. This one's a bit of a grind, and there's only the rest of this day left. So we really aren't gonna be able to upgrade 100 rank uncommon champions to rank 3 in a day. So most of these look like they're out of our reach. Now we can check the expert ones. Rank 4 chest place to rank 16 we could do. We'll take that one. If you take this one, it's actually really easy to do because we're going to get... Oh, and there's a pack. We still don't have the referral rewards, meaning it did not link. I don't understand. So this is the event. You would get to 2,000 points just from doing the campaign and the dungeons for the missions. You can do that all within a day. So this is going to give us epic set when we finish it. That's what I'll do, and I might have to leave it there and then do this all over again, but I'm not going to film that. But I'm hoping this helps. And once you have Supreme Gaelic, you can just run him in farming food once you get him through the campaign. Once he's level 50, you would farm 12-3 on the highest level of campaign, or 12-6 for more XP as you're going. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like the account's linked. Which does mean I have to do this a third time. And I don't know why. I'm going to email Plarium asking when I'm have to troubleshoot it. And I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink. Oh, we got a champion reward. And there's that, and that should be the clan mission complete as well. We click our clan here, it tells us our clan quest is finished. And now we have 200 medals, and you go to clan shop, you can buy things from in here. We can get a nice void shard for 900, but this set is a 5 to 6 star set. This is what I would highly suggest grabbing to help you progress through the game faster. And I'll be right back. The other thing you can get from here, sorry about that, and the other thing you can get from here, you can get these legendary champions. I highly suggest waiting on that, but I would get her first. And then he's a Void legendary champion. He's great for the Doom Tower and other areas of the game. These chickens here are what I would suggest to grab early on. Maybe just get the 2-star ones, but and the silver here are both amazing for us. This is a skin, not a champion, as a heads up, so do not buy this early on. And then you can save for the Void Shard if you'd like. The item pools, it tells you the things you can get as rewards. So slot 9 and 10, this is what I was saying, join a level 10, because these rewards are very, very good. And you could choose 11 to make sure you can get the 5-star chicken or a 5-star rune. They're usually expensive to get, as a heads up. Slot 12, you just straight up can get a 6-star set. And 13, 14 onward, these are higher level clans. Usually they will not accept newer players. So just putting that out there. I'm going to take one of these. I got a pair of boots. So even if it's a flat stat boot, I just want to see what kind of boots I got. So it's a speed boot. That's amazing. So that's really good to have grabbed that. And it's a 2-piece set. So I only need to get 2 pieces to get 20% more crit damage and 5% speed. And they're speed boots. So that's awesome. We're just going to keep going through the campaign here. Alrighty, and we have Arena unlocked as well. Gonna go back in the Bastion here. So we're level 12. We still haven't gotten our notification for, unfortunately, for free to play ref test 25. So these are some lock and unlock a champion. You just do this. Highly suggest leaving all legendaries locked so you cannot eat them or feed them as food by mistake. Same with your epic champions. Change avatar. Choose Gaelic here. We did finish one of the some of the daily missions too, so we get another reward here. Some brews. Most of the rewards from that are meant to go on your starter champion. And enable notifications. You have to do from here. I think it's under options. Where is it? This is a community week event that's just finishing up, so you only have a few more days to get this. If you're watching this video later on in the month, it might not be an option. So there it is there. It's a nice gift from Plarium. And when I hit level 10, I should have got another champion in the inbox here. I didn't, so none of that worked. So that's where I'm going to leave this, because I'm going to have to do this all over again off stream and off recording. But normally you would get a reward here for a referral link from this program. It's not going to pop up here. Okay, it's being silly, but your friend's account or account that you would refer from, you get all these rewards for. You'll get this row of rewards. These are shards for an epic champion. She has a sleep debuff. It's very good. And then the next 3 friends you invite give you a legendary champion. He's very good for arena. And this is a skin for him. This is what he normally looks like. He's a very good arena champion. And then this is her. It's an avatar. That's a skin for her. This is normally what she looks like. And she's a sleep champion. She's very, very good. But sadly, the referral didn't work. Gotta do it all again. And this account goes in the bin. So hope you all had a great time. Thanks for watching the video, and like and subscribe if you'd like to see more. Thanks. Sorry about that. You might have just heard my cat spice up. Alrighty. Anyone's still watching where I'm just trying to see why it didn't give me my friend referral. As you can see, you're supposed to get check my main again. I don't know if it's bugged because I'm using my main account, which already had referrals out there, and it's almost done. Try one last time. Doesn't work, then I'll have to put BlueStacks on my computer again, which I don't want to do. But
Extremely frustrating. It's not working.
I'm just trying to make a referral account. That's all. Referral video. Every other YouTuber has done it. And the fact I got like some decent gear right off the bat is unfortunate. I will give it 2 more minutes. And if it doesn't kick in, then I don't know what to do. Yeah, just not giving me the rewards, so I'm just going to close up. Getting a 1 star for that. Alright. Try one final time, otherwise I just give up. Alright. One last ride, and then blue stacks from that point. Rough test. 25. One final time. An hour and a half wasted. If this doesn't go. This is Skull Crusher, by the way. He's a pretty good epic still, at least for early mid game. You can hear that my cat is licking the food off my plate, like the remnants. Crazy cat. shows me. Almost 17, so 13. Can I buy? Fuck. I'm gonna leave. Oh, fuck you, game. That sucks. Used to let you leave clans and rejoin them, now it doesn't. I get people were clan hopping, but new player looking for clan with active people. If you could try to leave it like, oh, this isn't active, and yeah. Probably gonna end stream soon. I should start up a new one anyway because I'm not doing the TAHANARAK right now. But I hope everyone had a good time. It's not looking like the referral link's working for some reason. I don't understand. We did like a full from scratch reinstall on the computer. And it's not giving, it could just be my referral account. I don't know. Oh, so it did work. What the hell? So it did work, but I don't get the rewards. That's weird. Well, it did work, so I'm not as upset because I can let this run on Steam now. Let's go with Mr. Sheep. Grim Steam 24. So it took 3 tries an hour. Like that's just brutal. And I didn't get the referral rewards. I should get a ring and some other stuff, and it just didn't come up. I don't know why. But yeah, gonna just rip through campaign now. I'm gonna restart the stream with a different title as a heads up. Restart stream.